Shank alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Dude, leave him alone. This is bothering me. Leave him alone. Come on, baby. You can do it. You got it. You got it. Come on. You can go. You can do it. Oh, little Shanks. You got it. Whoop. Don't fire at my own. Quit firing at my Shank. Quit it. Quit it. He's my buddy. He's too cute. What the heck? Let's move. Let's some help. Game. I see these as faces, of course. Pareidolia. I see a piranha. Looks like a piranha. Some sort. Very lazy-eyed piranha. And I think it was to pick up ammo, yeah. Oh, fall to my death. That's what I get for wiping my eye while I'm trying to jump. I'm not doing anything cutthroat. Got everything blocked off. If by chance you are 5 hours away from me, or 5 hours ahead of me, and you want to reach me for anything to play or whatever, you can reach me through Discord. I've got all notifications turned off on Xbox right now for my own sanity. Oh. Oh my god, it's so adorable. I want one of my own. This. It's like shuddering around, so broken. So pathetic, yet somehow cute. Reminds me of baby birds and this is only a mother could love type of thing. But leave it to me. Find it hard to kill harpies. And I'll be honest, I at one point in time found it hard to kill shanks too. Oh, that was too far away. No. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I need to start paying closer attention. Did my shank make it? I don't even know if he made it or not. I don't think he did. No, he didn't make it. So his goal is to make it over here? Oh. Alright, so at least I know now where he's supposed to go. Oh my gosh, I'm not able to get my rift done in time. Alright. Alright, I think I know what's supposed to happen now. It's taken me a little bit. Alright, baby, let's go. I'm escorting the entire way. Except I'm gonna go ahead. Instead of behind. That was where I made my mistake. One of many. Oh my god, please aim. Not at my shank. Leave my shank alone. Leave my shank alone. Leave my shank alone. If I can fire from the hip and heal it. I doubt it. Where did you go this time? Did it work? There we go, you're almost there. Come on, baby, you got this, you got this, you got it. You got it. You can do it. You can do it, you can do it. Come on, baby. Oh my god, don't make me do it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it. Guess I could let them do it. Mithrax. Mithrax, where are you? Mithrax! I can't bring myself to do it, man. Look at him, he's innocent. He doesn't know what he does. He's just having a really bad day. Look at this. Look at this face. Look at this face. He's trying so hard. This is malfunctioning. Like, look at how he's struggling. Look at him. He made it all the way here. Look at this. Did it. I don't wanna have to do that. Don't make me do that. Oh. Okay, I need to wait for a repop so people can kill him because I can't do it. I just... people. So I did too good of a job. People? Repop? People? Anybody? people? Did I kill everybody? Oh my god. No. Oh. Maybe there's some people down there. People? People? There's some ammo. Guess I didn't need it. Oh my god, that's obnoxious how they hold it up there. Okay, well. Change my weapon recently, but I have not. Can't do it. Can't do it. I just can't. Oh my god, that didn't do it. Oh my god, that didn't do it. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of like look to the side. I'm just gonna kind of like look away a little bit. Maybe he'll be caught in that. So, okay, objective complete. Okay. You know, this looks like the back of my ship. Weird way. There's like the two eye parts and then the mouth part, right? Because mine looks like a frog. And even the other way the eyes are kind of like droopy a little. Oh, wonder if that new shader looks good on here. Wait a second. Where is it? Ooh. So, but yeah, it's kind of there. Oh, well, okay. Well, there's this thing's been blown open over here. How convenient. Where were you a few moments ago, Mithrax, when I could have used your help, dude?
I am Mithrax, son of Enax, and I am your end.
That says a lot.
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
Like, seriously, more of these art charges. For the love of God. Well, I can see this raid now would be nothing but art charges. I really hope to do the raid tomorrow. Day. Really hope to. Yeah, I've about come to the realization that this is probably about as good as I'm gonna get. Like, I'd like to think that I'm gonna become better, but I don't know, I don't... Hopefully not. People seem to like my company when we're playing, but I can hear the tone. Get irritated. I've not improved, or I don't remember something. Try dropping a bowling ball on your foot and just sitting there and doing nothing about it. Just drop one on your foot, do nothing about it, don't react, and then try to play Destiny. Try to do that. Just try. Hell, just stub your toe and don't react. For so long I can I can play a flipping video game on medications that normally have people completely out of their skulls. Inconvenience of the medications cause memory loss. Inconvenience of the wreck cause memory loss. It's an inconvenience. It's all an inconvenience, and it all translates. Skill issues. It's not really a skill issue. When allowance is made. Be treated just like everybody else. That's the weird part. I want to be held up to the same standards. Because I hold myself to them. Again, I just want to be... Somebody sees my name, message, or online. Oh, kitty's here. I ever get the impression from anybody that they're like, oh, it's her. And right away. I'm already a burden to myself and to my husband. I don't want to be a burden to anybody else. Nobody owes me anything. Quite literally paid people for teaching me. That way I would not have to ever feel indebted. Flipping headache started again. The one that doesn't go away for so long. Makes me out of crap. So it started tonight. About an hour ago. Trying to do as much as I can before it gets to the point I can't function at all, and I end up so depressed that I which is why I'm on the headset right now, because keep talking forces my brain to not go to bad places, as bad a places as it would if I was quiet. So this is me kind of self-monitoring and preventing a lot of bad crap. Taking over. The truth of the matter is, I'm not happy about where this is going and where where it ends. No.
Korra, I am Mithrax, son of Enax, and I am your end.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. My poor husband. I swear. Bless his heart. He tries to understand what it's like to be in my head, be in my body. He tries so hard. Tonight we were discussing something, and he was blown away to hear that I was capable of arguing my own conflicting thoughts. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, doesn't everybody do this? Like, how do you, self-check or whatever, right? Like, I don't know what this freezing crap is coming from, but it's driving me nuts. So, the way that my brain works is
You have nothing to say for yourself.
No, I have nothing to say for myself. Sorry. The way my brain works is that I can have opposing thoughts at the same time, and both of them have valid points. And I argue them both out in my mind. If you've been privy to any of my other streams and actually listened to the crap that comes out of my mouth, then you may have remember me talking about how with all the different communication types and age groups and personality types, thinking disorders, learning disorders, it's a wonder that human beings communicate at all in any way. It's a wonder we have a society. Cannot get jumped. Whenever this, I don't know how to tell when this flipping dust crap is on me. I don't know how to tell. I don't know. I'm looking at the ground. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to jump. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I am Mithrax, son of Enax, and I am your end.
Blah, 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 blah. Are these crystals doing it? So it's, if you look, there's a round area. Am I in the round area? Okay, yes, there's a round Okay. Okay, so I think I see what's going on. So this thing casts these weird crystal things. These crystal things, if you stay around them too long, I guess. Trying to see if I can watch it happen. Form domes or something. I know I'm using this like an idiot. I'm out of ammo. So let's see. Let's try to get away. Let's try to get away. Trying to get away. I don't feel like doing this. I think I'm probably gonna quit. Got a webcam. So I thought one of the things that I could do to help curb my performance anxiety was show my face on webcam. My husband also says that one of his favorite things to do is to enjoy people. Watch people who are enjoying themselves, who are committed to things or trying really hard and things like that. So, well, that's me. I do that. I try very, very diligently. Everything here. So he enjoys watching that. But I am not getting a webcam for any kind of channel growth or anything like that. It's literally for my mental health. To keep me where I feel like there's a potential of being watched, and that puts the stress of performance anxiety on me. So that way I can get used to it. I don't expect anybody to watch. And I've got, since my head is shaved right now, I've got wigs and crap I'm gonna put on. And also that way I don't look as cancery.
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I don't know how I'll manage that though. I get really overheated quickly when anything's on my head. Trying to do this thing very methodically. Maybe if I can just doing it in the stages that I need to do it in, we'll get done. Okay, he's still. Where are the others? Where are the servitors? There it is. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to pee. Oh my god. Well, that's a good sign. I feel it. This isn't good though. The timing is not good. Oh, good God, not more. Do we really have to keep doing this? Come on, let me jump. Bungee. Know how to make a game that feels like a Cadillac. But you know how to make it as tedious, as bland as rice cakes. Just no need for it. No need. Instead of rinsing and repeating, why not just, oh my God, I've got to do this again. Instead of rinsing and repeating, just flipping. Just change the mechanic. Like, okay, so I've had to do this 4 times, and then that drops his health bar, whatever. Change it. Let's do something else. Why? Why do we have to keep doing the same bloody thing over and over again? Give it one more go, but my God, my heart's not in it.
I am
This is so
Isaac's
tedious.
son of Enox, and I am your end.
It's bloody tedious. I wish that Bungie would get together with the devs at Bethesda come up with a game that feels just as good as this does. The game feels amazing. This gun feels good, the aiming feels good, the gunplay feels good, the timing feels good, the coloring is not depressing, it's not gore based. There's so many positives about it. Forcing people into PvP in order to advance their season. People don't like that. Why should I be penalized by not being able to get the title if I don't like that? Why not give me an alternate route? Let me do something else another time. Instead of doing something once, have me do it twice. My husband absolutely detests PvP modes in any way, shape, or form, even Gambit, and that's like the most passive one that you can play. He hates it. Every second of it. He would rather go to the dentist.
You have nothing to say for yourself.
I've got the kind of mentality that even if even if we lose, we're still advancing. He doesn't. And if he loses and he feels like he's a part of that loss or whatever, he can't handle it. He doesn't like it at all. It removes all enjoyment for him. And his time is so little that when he does get a chance to play, the last thing in the world he wants to do is feel like he's letting everybody down or dragging down the team. He can't do that, and I know exactly how that feels. I'm used to that feeling. I drag everybody down all the time. Sorry, Mithrax. You need to come together, in my opinion. Please, if anybody ever watches this, which I doubt anybody ever does, because this is just toilet viewing. I think the only time anybody ever watches this is when they're in the bathroom. You know who you are. I hope everything comes out okay. But take a game like Fallout. Fallout is miserable. Why is it miserable? Because of the flipping creation engine. It's slow, it's buggy, gory, unnecessarily so. The fact that there is an entire playstyle of leaving everything that you encounter basically headless and naked tells you a little bit. Gotta go into that. So, I wish that, in my opinion only, coming from an EverQuest, Diablo, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, more Diablo, Borderlands, Skyrim, Starfield, a bunch of DS games. And a few RTSs. Which I suck at those, so I don't play those at all. Much at all. Though I do watch people play them. And from what my husband and I have discussed, you need a game that is similar to Diablo, which is, you know, a loot-based game, a loot collection-based game that has the option of settlement building if you want to, but that's so all that's aside. I'm not going to go into the settlement building and management aspect of that game or whatever, because that's not how I compare the games. I compare the games by the way that they feel, interacting with the different characters and stuff like that. So for example, when you go into a Bethesda game, you know that when you hit the interact button with somebody, that there's going to be a second or two pause as the camera zooms in. Then you're going to end up with something moving its mouth that it does not match at all anything that's being said. You're going to have crappy voice acting. And you know that they're going to take a really long time to get to their point, telling you what they want. And it's just obnoxious. come on, let's just be real. It's obnoxious. Anybody that enjoys that needs to just keep playing games like that, because I mean, I keep playing games like that, but I don't enjoy it. So the creation engine should have been ditched, I don't know, 10 years ago, instead of just turned into what, Creation Plus, which is not an improvement that I've been able to see in Starfield, or Starfield, yeah. Starfield was just Fallout cleaned up. It was Fallout in space. That's all it felt like. All the character interactions were exactly the same. All of the and I die again. I don't know how to cast Nova Bomb without dying, okay? I'm killing myself every time I cast Nova Bomb. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, should I just change supers? Why don't I just change supers? Alright, what do I have? No, that one goes into third person. It's the only other one I've got to choose from. Alright, so at least this way, let's see, I've got... Okay, and then my actual abilities. Crap, everything is flipping. That might not be good. Okay. I'm gonna try that instead. Since we turned the solar turret off, I'm not getting the same kind of benefit from it as I was. Also, keep in mind, I am not used to playing this way. This is my first time to ever play this using this contraverse stasis turret build.
And I am your end.
And the sunbracers, I'll be honest. I'm actually tempted to just put on my sunbracers build and come in here and do this thing, because, like, I know how to do it, I know. This is requiring more thought. And even though I'm going around doing it nice and methodical,
Do you have nothing to say for
it's just
yourself?
tedious. So back to Bethesda and Bungie. So they need to come together and create a company where they can give a game with the gunplay, the gun feel, smoothness. I'm not saying this isn't glitchy, because heaven only knows. This game prevented me from progressing for almost 2 hours earlier today because it refused to repop something. It didn't die out in the water so that I could kill the boss 4 times instead of having to run around and kill 1,000 flipping enemies. so anyway. How much faster I'm doing this. This is scary. Ugh. That means that not only is it tedious, but boring. I'm capable of doing it. Yes, I know I keep dying, but not because of the stupid mechanic of the game. I keep dying because I'm making stupid mistakes. Anyway. Give an adventure. Maybe like Halo. Like, from what I've seen with Halo, you know, there's a lot of things like that. You know, it's got a story, it's adventure-based stuff, so maybe something like that might make a difference. With Rex, I'm sorry if those are yours, dude, but I don't know. I don't know what's what. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to keep myself from getting frozen or whatever is happening to me. And I don't have any way that I know of to check and see what you're doing. Like this thing right here, this. What is that? And I'm locked in it. I'm so tired. Oh my god, I don't want to be doing this. Alright, so I'm getting ready to use Phoenix Dive for the first time. Let's see what happens. No idea. Okay, so I guess I thought it said it was going to instantly heal me, but I didn't see myself getting healed. I don't know if I did something wrong. To be honest, I don't know what the crap happened. My stats are also a lot lower. I was normally triple hundreds. Now I'm like 80s at best. And I can't remember to keep using the grenade. Like, I have no memory to keep doing this. There's nothing that inside of me that tells me I need to do this yet. It doesn't seem to be working that great, I'll be honest. Like, yes, it's freezing a few things, but it's not coming back any faster than I thought it would, or I guess I don't know where to place it yet, or I don't have things fine-tuned well enough yet to where it's not going too slow. I don't. I'm sorry, Mithrax. I keep seeing Fallen and Fallen. He's Fallen. It's like, all right. Oranges earlier today, and I can still smell the orange peels in there. Alright, well, I think I got something off, but I don't know what it was. I thought I cast my super, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. Did I? I don't know. No idea. None at all. He's almost dead. I have no idea what's going on. Please tell me I don't have to kill that thing.
There wasn't much
Me?
of
Are you
Cora
talking
left
to
in
me?
there. It looked more like one of the witnesses' hollowed-out vessels.
I wanted him to know that Mithrax delivered judgment upon Korra. Now, at least, it is done. Rest, Spirit of Enox. Your son has avenged you.
Put your mind at ease, Kell of Light. You can celebrate this victory. Thank you for sharing your story.
Many in-house salvations still require our aid. And this brush with my youth brings my daughter to mind. Her hopes, her ambitions. There are many who would prey upon them. Many who would twist her kindness.
She'll find her path, just like we have. Because she has you to guide her.
I hope you will guide her as well. She holds the great Ikora Ray in the highest respect.
You have my word.
Oh god, don't be crashing, please. Who's blocking me?
Devotion to my potential. I don't know what you think that potential is, or why you left me this.
What do you see when you hold that weapon in your hands?
Lessons stained into the blade.
Wrong. You're spending too much time looking at blemishes. Devote yourself to them, and you miss the edge's sharpness, the sturdiness of the haft. All things have potential, if they are properly cared for. If not, they rust, they chip, and eventually, they shatter. People are no different. I was in command. There was an alliance to protect, and you were chipping away at yourself. You were a new light with a future. It was my responsibility to care for you. Now, it's time you figured out what that future is.
Okay. Told me what my next thing to do is, so let's see. I want that to quit blinking at me, but I'm just keeping that there. Bank account. don't want to do this either. Combine a story
Multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
like Fallout, the world of Fallout. It doesn't have to be Fallout. It's similar, where the player has multiple options on things to do. They can build a settlement if they want to. They don't have to. Why does this keep bringing me in here? Every time I start this, it brings me here. I don't want to do this stupid thing again. It took hours earlier because of the glitch. Sure, it's tracked. Track. Here, the waypoint. Oh, I see. They're loading me into the blooming. Much like if you were loading into Sorrow's Harbor, I guess. That makes sense. I just thought that there was something going on that I was doing. Alright, so yeah, I see. Take it and clean it up a little bit, like the Starfield was cleaned up a little bit, right? It was. Where's the flipping arrow? There it is. So, let the player do multiple builds and whatever, similar to Diablo. And give the player the option to play it either through settlement building, which every piece of paper, pencil, desk fan, ink pen, plastic folder, test tube, knife, scalpel, or whatever has to be carted back to their settlement and converted, blah, blah, blah. Or if people just want to go around killing crap, they can do that and have really good gunplay with that, where it feels good. The whole thing feels good. Like, Destiny just feels good. It's just, there's just something about it. Learn from that. Learn from the smoothness too of just not having ridiculously bad animation for characters, for NPCs, and slow menus every time you click on it. It makes even thinking about it now makes me angry. Like, thinking about having to click on something to have a conversation with it and knowing that I'm going to have to sit here and go through that flipping camera move that the thing does, that the game does before the conversation can start, that just fills me with, like, I just, like, that's, yeah. Somebody shouldn't feel that strongly about something that can be fixed. Oh, but it's a Bethesda game. It's a Bethesda game. What do you... Bethesda is what I call it. Blah. Bethesda, because they're just content with being blah. They've got decent storytelling. They've got decent plot lines. All of it can be good if they would just smooth it out. If Fallout felt like this, I'd still be playing it. Even though it was dreary, if it felt this good, I'd still be playing it. The fact that I found this game, oh no. I don't want to go in there. I'd rather go there. I don't want to go in there. Oh god. Alright, I'm alone this time, so hopefully it won't be totally bad. What? Okay. Quickly. Find a happy place, find a happy place. Okay. And it gets really old too, that that's the excuse for any problems that you have in the game is, quote, it's a Bethesda game. Why? Why
On the
is
eve before battle,
if you log in,
messages on the inside of
you shouldn't
we wore upon our tusks.
you shouldn't have to, you know, it shouldn't have to come with a caveat. It's Bethesda game. So the way the Diablo 3, by the time all the flipping updates and everything were done to it,
Shadow Legion is on the
what?
move. Crow reports they're transporting heavy equipment across the Pale Heart, but they don't know to what end.
Your metal is needed,
Okay.
Guardian. Find my father's traitor legion and leave them in ruin.
So yeah, it shouldn't have to come with a caveat. Especially when there's a lot of money in it. So, Diablo 4. Do not recommend it. They took everything that was good about Diablo 3 and mutilated it. If you like Diablo 3, chances are you will hate Diablo 4.
But the lightless, rallying in
People were
defense of their
talking about
homes in the face of
how
insurmountable
bad the launch
odds.
was
To
here
strike
on
down
Destiny
an invasion,
Final
to
Shape,
free the
then they
traveler,
didn't play
to break
flipping
the witness.
Diablo 4. Like you couldn't even get in. Like literally, you could not get in. They had different versions of the game that if you had downloaded it early and or whatever, because you'd gotten the early download, or you did the beta testing like I did, then it caused loops that you couldn't get out of. You couldn't uninstall, reinstall, you couldn't do anything. Like you could not get in at all. At all. It's not just, oh, servers are crashing. No, literally queuing for hours to get in. And then it turns out that you didn't even have to be queuing, that it was a stupid error that came with pre-order packages on Xbox. If you uninstalled, like I did, the beta testing version, but you went on and you installed the early download version, you had to uninstall that too in the end because it was glitching. It was a nightmare. I mean, you spent hours just trying to get logged on. You never saw anything. You literally just saw this flipping test screen, or, you know, waiting screen. And people were complaining about this. They don't know. They have no idea. It was nothing. Is it a perfect game? No. I've already encountered glitches right now myself that have altered gameplay specific very much for me. Made the game more difficult. Also, it's tedious. It's all the same flipping crap. there's a lack of creativity in it. And this is when my mind starts thinking, how could they fix this lack of creativity? Well, one of the things that they could do, instead of adding these mechanics that, don't get me wrong, I don't mind the mechanics, I just don't like having to do a mechanic 40 times. I know that's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. Come on. Why is it not? Am I suppressed or something? I am suppressed, I guess, because I cannot.
But even against the coming Armageddon, we persevere. My armada rose from those flames, as did our coalition.
I wanted to put down a healing rift and it's not allowing me to. There's ammo, thank goodness. Oh, Lord have mercy. I know that for every game it's going to end up being kind of like more of the same, you know, and they can all start to feel tedious to a degree. There's a tediousness that you feel that registers to you that you don't like, and then there's a tediousness that's kind of just a pleasant way to spend time. And wash, rinse, repeat over and over and over is, in my mind and in other people's minds that I have talked to about this game, and I'm not talking the deep Destiny fans either, I'm talking other people that play other games, it gets tedious. Like, I was talking to someone earlier today, and there are parts of this game they don't even want to have to walk back into. Though, there's a quest that I need to do. And he's like, if you want help with anything else except that, I'm willing to help you with it. But he's like, I'm not stepping foot back in that. He's like, I've done it twice, once with myself and once with some friends to help them through it, and I'm not doing it again. It's just horrible. Why? This is like your second, third day of playing the game, and you already have people who playing through something twice is frustrated at how tedious it is? It shouldn't be that way. I'm sure that just firing a bullet at that's not going to drop it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, so I need to pay attention for a moment, I guess. Defeat the Scion Sentinel. Okay. Looking for side doors to go down. Back doors to go down. Up doors to go up. Places to go, buttons to push. Keeps just directing me back to this guy. So, alright, I guess they're letting me in the bubble?
The Guardian
Okay.
has the task well in hand. You can finish without me.
Alright, that's
I would
different.
hear your
Kudos
counsel.
on that, I guess.
Stay. Revel in the
See how
destruction
trained I
of your
am that I'm running
enemies.
around looking
Your
for
voice
flipping
pairs well
doors?
against the gunfire.
My voice. I'm not in the mood to entertain, Empress.
When you call Osiris from his studies, or Eris, Ikora, the Guardian, even myself, we all attend these operations, despite our mood.
You're trying to strong-arm me.
I'm succeeding.
So today I always tried to be there for people, regardless of how I felt. Like, I'm having to rethink a lot of things Beams. Just come from this direction. I think I just came from this direction. Pretty sure this is the direction I just came from, yeah. Okay. So this is the same thing as on Neptune, where you hold the flipping antenna and you run around as laser beams and other things try to get drawn to those laser beams. Try to kill you. I have no idea what an antenna is supposed to look like here. An antenna typically would be high in elevation. There's stuff here allowing me to go upward. That does not look like an antenna. It's not showing me what an antenna looks like. But I'm not being shot at anymore up here. That's a good thing. Can't get in there. Also weird that in this version of the game they're showing you so many closed off places. Like, oh, you've got to go in here, but how do you get in there? I don't remember seeing that before. I'm not bothered to even put doors. They just put a flipping force field. I have no idea. Like, I am quite literally heading back to where I just came from. Alright. So, if I open this up, each having those. Nope. Quests. Okay. Alright, will you tell me anything? Will you give me a direction? Wombo, anything? And you tell me acquire a targeting antenna from my ghost is in the way from an officer, I think. So I need to look for somebody? I've got to look for somebody. I saw this earlier. Something just reusing my. Lazy. Lazy. Now it's telling me some sort of direction to go. Interestingly, it's not inside there. Okay. There we go. Hello, I need your flipping antenna. Where? Plant it where? Use the to track Shadow Legion into destroying generators. Okay. Those are the generators, I guess. Okay. Alright. Oh, not again. Not again. Look at this. Isn't once enough? This is my whole point. This is my point. And I built how many settlements? Got how many sets of gear? In Diablo? Oh, the other thing is, don't advertise, you can play however you want if in the end your goal is to funnel people into the same stuff. Because that's just a lie. You can do this, you can do that. Yeah, you can, but is it optimal? Can you make it optimal? Is there a way that you can make it ideal? It's ideally optimal. No, because you've got things that go against it. So, like, you have to, if you're going to advertise, you know, it's full free mode. Well, not free as in cost free, but choices. All the choices in the
Legion
world.
has set up an extractor.
And
they're trying to harvest the light from the traveler.
Allow different builds to be made. If you're Warlock, you shouldn't be forced to be Sunbracer Solar Warlock only. There should be different ways of doing it. Disable the generator shield, so it's probably going to be the same flipping thing. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh my god. Why do I not have a rift going down? I keep telling it to send a rift down and nothing is going down. What is going on? Alright, so Phoenix Dive is not... I was double pressing. Nothing was working. No, I can't do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Here. I will just convert to what I had. And here we go again. It's not allowing me to do it here either. Okay, you cannot use it here at all. Alright, so everybody's firing at me really hot and heavy. Okay. That's a turret up there. Alright. It took me ages to realize that was a turret and not something just being fired at the sky from me. Right. probably guess I'm not the happiest with this. Of course, I've got to find another one. Well, the one thing this is doing now is it teaches you every mechanic in the game. I don't think I'm gonna make that. I guess I did. Now I understand how dungeons and raids work. Why people know what to do. So since you've done this, you're gonna know what to do the moment you walk into a place, probably. Because you will have done it so many times.
Guardian, you will not fight alone. I will not stand aside and watch as my father's poisonous legacy defiles this place. I will fight to my last breath.
Quit yapping and come on and fight. Wonderful. Well, that just means now I've got to kill more things in order to lower his shield again. Something that Diablo has. And some of the Bethesda games have also is a progression. Not this insane just reading. Now, don't get me wrong. Diablo is just a point, run, and shoot. Like, you don't even have to really think about it if you don't want to. Once all you need to do is just, gamble on grinding, and getting the gear that you want for the build that you want. For the set. Prior Diablos are built around sets. I don't know what just happened. I'm gonna have to actually go back and watch that on video. I have no idea what just happened there. I think I was pushing buttons, but I didn't push successfully. Oh. I got kicked on that one. See, alright, something's going on. Like, I actively trying to put it down. You could actually see me trying that time. So something's going on with my flipping A buttons. Come on. Oh, you're on my side. Alright, I've got to... I would have bet money he just told me to eat caca. Alright. I'm sure there's some transcendent pool or whatever. Transcendence, whatever this crap is called. Somewhere closer. Let's see, let's get us in there. Come on. Yeah, there's one right there, so it's a little bit closer. Not much, but a little bit. Run through as many. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? Okay, is there another one? There's another one. No heavy ammo, so I'm out of it. I'm out of heavy. I'm out of green. Nope, somewhere along the line I picked up some green. Okay, that's nice. Thought there was a heavy brick right around here, but I don't see it. Alright, so let's... There's no sense of accomplishment, there's just a sense of relief it's over.
Burn forever in fires of their own making.
We're not done yet. Crows intercepted Shadow Legion chatter to and from this outfit. This is a widespread operation.
Then we will find them all and break them one by one. Together.
Empress,
Sounds like a
you
place
should take
out
the
of
lead
Star
on this.
Trek.
No. You are Vanguard Commander. You will lead, and all of Seoul will follow.
He sounds like the voice of the Zatarians, the multitude of Zatarians, as they're speaking through, as Star Trek lovingly calls her, the girl. The girl. Even as the Zatarians call her, the girl. The girl is ours. We have searched for millennia. For a voice, for a body or something that we can live through.
We're done here when I say
The girl
we're
is
done
ours.
here. How dare you dismiss my command like that?
But, yes, I'm in a bad mood. I normally am more chipper, but there's a lot going on.
our intel suggests that the Shadow Legion have set up their light harvesting operation in the mountains, using the storm as cover.
We will flush these cowards out of hiding and trample them beneath our boots.
Oh my god, I've done this once before. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I've only done this once. And that was when someone that I used to game with taught me how to jump. I don't know my way around this map at all. Okay, not that way. That's why the blooming is the closest way, I guess. There, I was following where this flipping thing was telling me to go. I know, I don't need to put it out there. It's trying to get used to doing it. Ah,
At
I
your
knew that would
side,
happen.
Guardian. We fight together.
I knew that would happen.
Withdraw. That area is too dangerous. Let the Guardian handle it. Or you could join me, Commander.
Let the Guardian handle it. Well, the way he says that is very condescending. Telling me to go up there? Oh my god, how am I gonna flipping launch myself in that direction? I have no idea. Alright. Okay, so... Oh, sorry, you guys are on my team. I'm sorry, I just wasted all those bullets on you. I'm not used to seeing people like this on my team. Now, you guys are not, correct? Gotta be another way up there. It's immune. Yeah, immune. There's got to be another way up there. Oh. It's too blurry. I can't flipping see. I just kill myself in the process. Yep, I did, but I got one. I'm just wasting bullets. Where's the flipping arrow? It says it's below me. Okay, I'm confused. No, it says it's that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just see something? Yeah, I just saw something, but... well, I don't know what. Okay, there's something up there now. Okay, there's a star up there now. Okay. And I fall to my death. Okay, not good. Alright. I suck at doing crap in third person. I suck at doing crap in third person. Oh, jeez. Okay, so there's a turret. Why it's so hard for my husband to comprehend that I have adult ADHD. It's so weird how people come up with diagnoses in their minds and imagine what they look like, and if you know, if you don't fit in it and whatever. It's interesting that he would be more at ease with me having like manic depression than ADHD. Like ADHD is like so much better, easier. You don't have the depression aspect of it. You're healthier overall. Like, okay, so there's a turret over there. I've got to avoid somehow. Can't avoid it by running into it. I can tell you that. There's another one over there. And I'm throwing myself up again, but did I get it? I got it. Okay.
Work, Guardian.
Alright, Ghost. You got your work cut out for you here.
Empress, there's no need for this recklessness. Recklessness requires impulsivity, but I am in full control of this battlefield, Zavala. Without fear, without hesitation, as you should be. We're gonna have to find a different way. Don't just
fly after the diamond, I guess. Don't just fly after the diamond. There's gotta be something that launches me around here somewhere. Oh my god, this handgun is so restrictive on vision. I don't know what that is. I don't know that I can make this, but I'm gonna give it a whirl. Nope, that's not gonna work. To see what's around the corner. Not letting me look up either. That sucks. Let me look up. Oh, so close. come on. Why isn't it letting me do it this time? I was doing it before. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Okay, so I'm doing the same thing that I was doing before, which is basically just going through the scion shields. And that typically releases them. And it's not releasing them this time. Not there we go. Jeez, that's the first time it let me get a shot off. Where's the next one? Alright. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Okay, that's surprising. Alright, let's try this again then. We gotta go back up there. Again. The same shite again. That ain't gonna work. Nope, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna try to save that one. Okay, good. At least it's starting me up here. I'm tired of the sound of these guns. Choo, 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 choo. Come on, take me. Take me. Why aren't you taking me? Oh my god, dude. I came all the way around and stood in front of you so you could launch me. Oh my god, did you just launch me back up here with these idiots? Yes, you did. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, I'm gonna blow myself up again trying to do these. Because I suck at this. I suck at everything third person. Here, just die. At least it's done. Good God Almighty, just die. Third person sucks. Yes, it's a skill issue. Yes, I'm miserable at it. I suck at it. I openly suck at it. Frustrating thing is I am trying. Maybe I got it. Yes, good, I got it.
Well, I'm not afraid of the battlefield because I'm
Please
lifeless.
let those guns be quiet.
I'm not afraid to die. I know that.
Please.
Commander Zavala has never feared death. I wished to see life on your face again. This dour attitude doesn't suit you. I'd rather you be wielding your rage in a shimmering fist. You might get that wish.
Oh, please catch that. No, they're not gonna let me count it. Oh, I tried to go for the side of the rock, but no, it's not gonna count it. Oh, let's not count that. Maybe she had it. Someone was laughing at me today because I keep firing after, I guess, some sort of death animation starts or whatever, but I don't recognize it as death animation because I don't have all the death animations memorized yet, I guess. I don't mind. It is funny to see because holy cow, I'll waste 5 bullets firing at something that's already dead. Like it's really bad. Obnoxious. What the hell? Just talking about Skyrim. I could build an entire settlement out of that bucket. Oh lord, okay, this is not good. I hope you guys are on my side, because we got a Goliath tank over there. Disable the generator shields again. Again. Come on, mantle me up. Okay. What am I gonna have to do now? Get the Goliath tank to target these frickin' things? Probably. That's the only thing new that they could add. What the heck is plinking in me like that? My god. Is that a turret or something? Look at you go. Whatever you are, look at you go. Turret of the month, ladies and gentlemen. Turret of the month. Look at that little thing go. It's the sunshine mace. Turret's right there. Oh, good God Almighty. Just, for the love of God. Like, really? Really? Oh my god. Did I just see a flip? Yeah. I just saw an interceptor down there. It took me a second. Yep. I saw an interceptor down there. Oh, wonderful. You're starting me down here already. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you. That's so nice. Like, yeah, it would have been nice to have been able to get my bearings just a tiny bit. Come on. Nope, nothing's letting me regen fast enough. So this is a problem. Possibility must be we should gain less health. That's what I need. Increase the amount of damage you can take before dying. Increases your shield capacity, which is taken from combatants. Oh my god, that's excellent right there. I totally need that. Okay, so I need to get my resilience up. We gotta make some changes. Let's look here. 52, 54, 50, 49, 46, 50, 58, 52, 48, 46, 49, 54, 52. My god, what am I gonna do? well, this could help. Alright, rapid final blows with the kinetic weapon. Matching super created. No. Is this weapon final blows against slowed or frozen targets? No. Being a combatant's shield grants increased weapon stability, handling, and no. May sometimes may help me heal faster. No. Marker prismatic subclass equipped. Incoming damage from combatants is reduced. I'm not using my zero, so I don't think that'll work. Well, you have a solar prismatic subclass equipped. Picking up. Nope. Well, you void or prismatic. Defeating targets provides. No. Just curious. Sad, but I have no idea what an armor charge is. Increase grenade and melee damage while transcendent. Looks like Gemini is going to be it. registering that ball's still up there. That's cool. I thought I saw that there was one more on the ground though, so I'm gonna see if I can't get this last one. Going over here. It's gonna kill me, I'm sure, but you know, hey. It's life anyway. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god. Like, come on. Land it. What? What about real money? Tried to put my rift down and it didn't go down. But regardless, now we know we've got a couple things up there, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't know if I can make this or not. Probably not. No. I didn't see that he had targeted me. Oh my god, I must miss my exteriors at this point. I am seriously thinking about changing. I can tell I've lost the extra couple points of speed that I had. Oh, let's see. I need this just for the amplified alone. Alright. So, I know I don't have any ammo. I won't have any ammo, so let's just go on and try to something that we can use, even though it's in third person, and I suck at it. Turret's not back. Alright, it's about time to suicide ourselves here. Jeez, why is it not hitting it? What the hell? I could not have had that unless there's glass there suddenly. Try that. That didn't work. I don't think I've ever tried to get on one of those things before. I can try it again, though, maybe. Going for it straight away would be a little bit better. The other thing I can try to do is mantle that, and it's not going to let me. Go to waste because I'm going to die. There's gotta be another way up that I'm not seeing. This is oddly, this is when the one time I remember heat rises and now I don't have it. Oh my god, come on. Seriously. What the hell? I don't see that made any difference at all. Got it. Thank you, girls. And even now, I still die. Even back there. Which I would have had money. I was already that far. I don't know. Far away earlier. I'll be honest, I can't tell if it's prismatic or not. I really can't tell. Why is it immune all of a sudden? What F do we have to do now to reduce its immunity again? God. Oh my god, just getting this to where... Jeez. Oh my god. So close. Still not sure how my rift didn't get down in time. Oh my god. I'm a little confused why they're starting me here. Please tell me I don't have to do this entire thing over again. It's beginning to look like I might have to do it over again. You're about to see a rage quit if I do. Don't lie. I'm not gonna do all that again. Why is it telling me to go this way? There's nowhere to go. What? If I point this way, it tells me to go that way. If I point this way, I don't know. Why the hell did it start me all the way back there? Seriously.
Zavala, this tiny house. Is this
A memory of a time long past. A family. Simpler, smaller times.
you dwelled here? I see. My homes were palaces, vast and cold. Nothing so inviting as this. Your memory honors them.
I failed them. My family. Like I failed Taj.
No. Steel your mind against these old wounds. We are so much more than the scars of our failures, Zavala.
Did Eris tell you that?
No, small man. You did. They chose to face insurmountable odds in defense of those they loved. And when we are finished, we will celebrate them together in ways that will shame and awe our ancestors.
Does We all know shame and awe is what it's all about, right? Destroying structures and destroying tombstones and graves and everything is all that Skyrim's about. Everywhere you go, you gotta bash in a tombstone, bash in a grave. Let's see. Well, we're getting there.
Bring him back.
It's flipping painful.
Bring him back.
I can't.
Take my light.
You know I can't.
Would you bring him back if you could? Find a way, Taj. Please. Bring back my son.
All right. Trying to think. Might have some gear that's usable. I think for my purposes, this one. I'm wanting something that when I pull it out, without thinking about it, I kind of know what it is and what kind of damage it does. That way I can keep track mentally of it. So I'm gonna see, this one's not bad because it's got green on it already. But let's see, what can I? I'll apply it, but I don't know that I'll be able to tolerate that, I'll be honest. Ooh, my this purple light makes my outfit look really cool. Look good. Miss my boots though. Tennis shoe boots. My little tennis shoe boots.
We're done.
We're done here when I say
I
we're
agree,
done
we
here.
are.
How dare you dismiss my command?
On the eve before battle, we once carved messages on the inside of the ornamentation we wore upon our tusks. Last words, you might say. Bodies were left to rot where they fell, but these bands were returned to the families of the dead and passed down across generations. I will wear my ancestors
I
to
got
this
stuck here once
operation of
before.
power.
No. I need you here in the city. You and Saladin must ring it with your spears. In all my years, I have faced certain death countless times.
In
And
all
yet
my
never
years
have I
of
felt closer
judging,
to
I
my
have
family than this
never seen
moment.
before of someone more deserving of the
Unlike
full
my
penalty of
ancestors,
all.
your people count on a triumphant return.
Empress, I don't think I
Made
returned
me
for this mission.
something. Your exquisite wife and
Is it
mother
that you expect not
fills
to
me with the
return?
urge to defecate. No, Judge, no.
Or perhaps, Commander, is it that you
In the
have
end, my
not?
friend, Sentence you to be exposed. Oh my god. Before your peers. Tear down the wall. The wall. Tear down the wall. Just drop down. Why is this thing making me run this entire way? What is going on? Investigate spikes in the taken energy and the refraction. Right? No? I guess it's just having me run all the way back since I did that. What's so stupid? Why not just take me to orbit? Oh my god. I shouldn't have to check the game to make sure it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. I wonder if my vault's here. He's all over the place. Village is shifting. I think when you're playing with people, the fact that you're kind of organizing what you're doing, or you're saying, I've got, you take the left, I'll take the right, or you're doing something just banal, you can just talk about other crap. When you're playing by yourself, it becomes very evident. Just how
Need something
redundant
new? Eververse has it.
everything is.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush. Looking for anything in particular, Guardian? Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
Gave me 200 bright dust. More than that every Tuesday.
No hurry, Guardian.
So I wanted to go to Ada and see what stack gear she has. I don't think I need a new robe.
Hello again.
Who else has hair? But I remember what everybody has after it.
Hey, kid. Looking good.
Let's see. Armor, but We don't know. The stats on it'll be.
Go throw some taken at your friends.
Worm. Confused. I was just looking through my chest just a little bit ago. Vault rather, and the money I came into this with a buttload of worm gear. The 60s. I saw none of that earlier when I was looking through it. Like, I don't think I saw a single worm piece. So I'm going to take a moment and see if they've organized this any differently than old stuff. Nope, that's it. So this is really it. 62. Point in time, this might be better. I'm going to take it because I can't do the math in my head and I can't hold the numbers long enough. I can tell you that it's going to be a problem, though. Okay, 47, 80, 93. I lose 7 points, can I bring that up 8? I need 8 points. Need 8 points. That was, I dropped that 5. Oh my god, I can't do the math in my flipping head. Oh god, this is so frustrating. Alright, so let's just drop the resilience by 5. No way that can change. So let's drop recovery. Well, let's just see what happens. Just I turn something to artifice. How many points do I get? So let's look here because this is artifice. Change you to recovery. Oh my god, 1 point. Hello. I don't know. Somebody that smells like Crota's underwear, I think. Hmm. Would you look at my Twitch a second? Maybe you can help me find 1 point. If you've got a second. If you don't, that's totally fine. I understand people have lives rather than trying to find me the 1 point that I've been searching all over the place for. I'm trying to get triple 90s. He is. Mmm. Food. So I put on this build that uh, George said if I really like grenades that I might like to just try it around. And so this is the best piece of armor that I have in my thing, in my vault that I can do anything with. So I started off, just so you see, I started off with this. Oh, 87, 86, 104. So I did manage to get it down to this, but I'm racking my brain. How can I get 1 point? Now I have not artificed my gloves, but I don't know that yeah, but I don't know that I like this build that much. This is, I have been all night and I don't know, like, I prefer more explodey grenades that do more immediate damage. I understand and the the what's the word? The draw, I guess, or the idea behind it. I watched him play it, but I also was watching the damage numbers. And it was only doing like 88 damage every few seconds. I would rather go in and just explode it and me not have to then expend ammo on things just to make them die faster in case they're not going to die from the turret. Does that make sense? 'Cause yeah. Well, he he didn't tell me that it was meant to do damage, but Mike, I talked to him about it, and so he was like, this is what he thinks is happening. But see, I was complaining to George earlier about how little ammo drops there are, and he said that with his build, he never has to pick up a brick of ammo. And he said that he uses contraverse hold and converts a void grenade to a stasis grenade. That's all the information that I have. So I think my build is wrong because it's not working the way I saw his working. Like he was able to put down a lot of turrets and or stasis turrets or whatever and just basically freeze an entire room. And mine is like, yes, I'm freezing stuff, but I'm still having to go in and kill it. So I'm still using ammo, you know? So I don't know. I obviously am missing something. Okay. 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 All right. So he could be freezing then and then just going in and setting off a grenade launcher in the area and taking it all out with a wave grenade launcher, something like that. I don't think he's using mountaintop. I think he's just using the weapons that he's gotten um, from this from the final shape. I don't know if there's a way that I can look at his character if he's not online or not. But anyway, so I've been sitting here just trying to figure out, like, even if I don't have these gloves on, my sun bracers wasn't doing me any good playing, prismatic. So I don't know. I don't really know what to do. So that makes sense. I mean, I don't mind going in then with my grenade launcher, any grenade launcher, and doing that. That makes sense. I was kind of watching him play though, and it looked like he would freeze everything and then everything would just kind of die. So that explains it. Okay. Um. Oh. Okay. All right. That explains some of the things that I was seeing then. Okay. All right. Can you think of a build that might be a little bit more explodey? That, yeah, that I'm still going to try the build that you came up with, but I've just been trying to find a way that I can use prismatic a little bit better right now. Because I'll be honest, the list that I made that you made for me, I've misplaced it. And I've been like low key not wanting to ask you to help me rebuild that. Because I've lost it, Jaden. I don't know what I did with it. That's fine. I wish I had your database and that you've got in your head. You know, I get nervous branching out to new builds. Okay. Okay. It is the healing one. The storm. Cold snap. Threadling. And threadling. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. The void one is vortex. Sorry. Which is useless. It does nothing. I've not seen anybody die or get sucked in or anything from that grenade. Okay. Yeah, because this one, it just sits there, and it is really super fast too. It lands and it's just gone. Like there's nothing. So would I be better off switching? Wait, no, the contraverse hold only that does void grenades. Oh, I can't just switch to a stasis grenade. Um, I was having decent luck earlier with storm grenade. But I just very recently got a couple new fragments that deal with some solar stuff. So I've not even really gone into it. By the way, this Song of Flame is really good, but this healing thing, this Phoenix Dive, I've not been able to get to work. Oh my god! Where does it say that? It says dive to the ground, right? Yes, I know. It says dive to the ground, but see, that to me means I can be standing on the ground and then just like dive forward, jump forward, and land on my stomach. Like if you're playing baseball and you're running from first to second base and you're sliding in on your stomach. That's how I interpreted it to be. Like I expected my character to go from a standing position to kind of like diving chest first onto the ground. Okay, so that explains it. They should say while airborne, dive to the ground. Both of those are helms, aren't they?
Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. Data file by the symbology it uses.
This is taking forever.
Okay, so let's see this Tempest. All right. Stone Chorus. Yeah. I'm trying to just go through here and like, why am I not finding it if I already deleted it by accident? All right, there's Crown of Tempest. And then where is the Statue of Liberty one? Like, I know I have it. I have every Warlock exotic. I might have deleted it like you told me, since I was never going to change homes. Wait a second. What am I looking for? Dawn Chorus? Sunstar. There it is, right here. I'm in my vault. I'm in my vault, yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking to see what they are. Alright, so let's see here. Oh my god, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. That's... Mhm. I do love my Exteris.
Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date a file by the symbology it uses.
Okay. I don't have them all yet, but Hellion and Lightning Surge. I just got that one actually. Um, Bleak Watcher, Weaver's Call. Mhm. What I don't like about this is sliding, and but I don't. Yeah. But so it's like honestly, for an aspect for arc, this just really sucks. This is very dependent. Yeah, but I mean sliding. I mean, for me, it sucks because like I don't have the ability to do that. Not reliably. I was never able to configure my controller. Hmm? Oh, yeah, I know. You'd think it would be easy. And dive forward. You'd be surprised at what I can bounce off of. I'm big chested, so if I hit anything with my chest, I'm going to bounce. Synergize with Arcanite, they take additional damage when jolted. Chain lightning to nearby jump. I like that. And I don't have to slide to activate that. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Looks like I've worn this one at least at one point or another. Oh my god, please tell me there's an ornament. Weapon final blows with damage type matching your grenade. Death throws. Provide a grenade damage bonus. Grant grenade. That I like that. When you have death throws and throw a grenade, nearby allies gain greatly increased grenade regen. It's beneficial to others. That's actually interesting. It just needs to match my weapon type. Right. Right. I've been running the call um, and um, no hesitation primarily. I've got one with a lot more kills on it, but this was a better roll. So I just recently switched. And whenever I get into boss battles, I switch to um, um, the X. That's my arc grenade launcher.
Another Golden Age blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails.
Do you know if Exteris, if I don't have it armed, but it's on me as, part of my arsenal on but I just don't have it armed actively in one of the three slots. If it has any kind of effect that gives off stuff, that causes moths or anything. Yeah. Okay, there must be some sort of something that's new that's changed about something that I'm using. But I've been using the call and nothing on here says anything about it giving off any kind of white flying critter that seeks out another creature. And neither does no hesitation. Neither one of them. Right. No, this is what this does is after someone is killed, there is a white creature that flies from them and flies into something else and kills it. Just like my Exdirus does whenever my grenade goes off, there's a moth that that leaves that area and will seek out other things. So it doesn't look like my moth. It looks like a different type of flying creature. Maybe it's just something new in final shape. Maybe it's the light trying to escape or something. I don't know. I've not been able to figure it out. But I just wanted to double check that nothing else is doing it. Oh, the call is addictive, man. It feels yeah. Yep, I'm hallucinating already. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Hash browns. Oh, Chinese food.
They need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
Dude, your accents are pretty good. They really are. You obvious. You have an ear for it. It's you guys' turn now to have issues. It's been pretty stable here all night. And in this expansion, where do we go to get the equivalent of the worm guard gear that we got from the Riven area in Helm? That was the only place you could get level 63 gear or 63 and up gear. It's all closed. Okay. Okay. You think they'll open it back up then? Yeah. I went to Drifter. He's trying. He's clawing his way back in. Could do it. So I went to the Drifter and it says that, he'll give me gear based on my power level or whatever. That's fine. But he's not going to, there's no guarantee he'll give me level 60 plus gear, right? Like you could get from the Riven area on the Helm. I came into this expansion with 8 chest pieces, and somehow 4 of them have gone missing. He's no, no matter how bad life gets, it is never as bad as Jaden's internet. Like, never. It sounds like he's being drug out by his heels or something. Reinvited, and it feels. I'm sorry. Ugh. It's been a day. Oh, I heard something. I heard something. I swear he just said Bactrim. Bactrim is an antibiotic that people take for urinary tract infections. I have the Nintendo Switch. I'll tell you. The biggest problem with this Switch, unless you're going to play it handheld, is that the quality on it is just not nearly as good as the Xbox on your TV. I started off on the Switch and then ended up on the Xbox. So I went the other way. Crank up some Dracula. That doesn't make sense. You wouldn't take somebody for a ride in your Dracula. I miss the days when Rob Zombie made good music.
I'll get a team on it.
Wonder, wonder, wonder who wrote the book of love. Looking at your ass. Looks pretty impenetrable. From mm-hmm.
This is taking forever.
Point's gonna kill me. It's actually giving me a pain. Oh, he's turned into Chewbacca. Oh my god, how much farming do you have to do to get all these prismatic fragments?
depending on us.
He's gone off on his own. Not Vanguard's mission.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done. Just a second. I'll get a team on it. Ah. The archives go, and the
If I miss you, I'll see you later.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done. Your return honors me, Guardian.
Items I don't need. That's weird. I would have. It's like I have a memory of increasing my ghost right reputation. I I misremembered.
Enemies inbound to your position, Guardian. spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
Alrighty, I think that's gonna do it for me today. Don't like the way the build looks, but it's pretty decent. At least for this activity. Like, I'm not immediately dying when they're hitting me. I'm able to go around and do other crap without having to, you know, wipe out the entire area immediately when entering it. Oh, yeah, I'm not happy with how crap looks, but Hi, how's it going? Yeah, doing pretty good. I've been experimenting with builds, and I tried the contraverse, and I wasn't able to get it to go quite like you had it going. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. So I was able to get it to where it was turning into taking the void and turning it into the stasis, but it wasn't doing enough damage. Like it was keeping things frozen, yeah, but it was doing like 88 damage. Hmm. Hmm. So let me. Oh, okay. So it's okay. So yeah, I was noticing yours was staying frozen longer and dying frozen, seemingly instead. And I wasn't seeing you using any kind of weapon to blow everything up either. So that's why I was looking. Hmm. Yeah, it's a domino effect. I don't know. So, um, were these on prismatic? I'm sure it is, right? Okay. So I think I don't have the fragments to be able to do that yet. To be, all I don't have very many. It was like blessing, devotion, balance, ruin, protection, and courage, and a solar one. Dawn. Yeah. Okay. Because I watched what you were doing and I loved it. And so I thought about it and I worked on it and I put a build together even for it. But I knew I was missing something. So I'm just needing to get what you have on your build in order to be able to function right. Hmm. Hmm. I know. Yeah. I really like it. I'm gonna try to see if I can look at your character here and see what your um uh, yeah, I know. What are you gonna do until then? So I'm gonna look at your details here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a screen cap of it and I really, oh my gosh. Let's see.
undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
Oh, no problem. No, it wouldn't let me do it. But I took screen caps of it. I'm playing around with this one right here that I had to change my flipping helmet, which I do have some, but not all of them. Let's see, let me get in a safe place. Just gonna go stand in the corner and pretend like nothing's there. They ain't got a chance. No. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. That's great. Yeah, I was watching it. Yeah, you've got something that's very unique. Very unique. I'm going to get on Dim today or get my husband to help me come up with that a little bit, getting out of sun bracers. I was digging through my armor trying to do anything. I know. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I want I really got into the grenade build. And so what I've started screwing around with right now is an arc grenade, an arc and strand. And I'm using Call and Exteris and the don't what is it? Crown of Tempest. Now, I'll be honest, this is the first build that I have ever put together on my own without looking at any guides and just trying to make sense of it myself. So my aspects are probably all screwed. Nothing's probably attuned, but I did manage to get my numbers from to 80, 90, and 92. So there's survivability in it for me, at least. So, you know, if I can, if at least it's survivable, so then that way I can tweak it, a little bit better later. Yeah, because I was just running around looking for um, the regional chests, and like I wasn't even having to kill most everything that was hitting me. So I'm not being one-shotted, at least now obviously if I went into a raid or even a dungeon, heck, even a nightfall, I'd have issues. But at least right now, trash isn't taking me out in one hit. So that's an improvement. So yeah. I Dude, I sat there today and I'm putting down the controller for because I'm like going to get very animated here for a moment. So watch out. I'm going to be swinging my arms. All right. So I was working on the quest that you helped me get started with today, and I did manage to finish. I believe I finished them. But by the time I was done, I was so fed up with the same mechanic over and over and over again. I was like, I was streaming this not because anybody watches it, but it's because I record it to hard drive. That way, I have a history of my playthrough, changes I've made because I've got short-term memory loss. So it helps me to have a record of what did I do yesterday, So and I literally had an out-of-body experience where I was like, am I really getting another antenna? Am I really blowing up another generator? I and then I was sitting here thinking, and then you were telling me then that other one that you just absolutely refuse to do is just tedious and boring and monotonous. I'm like, I can't even begin to imagine what that would be like. Oh my God, what are they doing here? George, like, they, why are they just grinding the same mechanics? Like, why not change it up? I'm like, oh my God. I was like, to the point, I'm not gonna lie here. I was to not rage quitting, but frustration and bore quitting. Like it was so tedious. I was like, right now, this is worse than trying to build a settlement in Fallout. And, walking when you're heavy, overladen, trying to get all your crap to the settlement so that way you can build another, defense wall or whatever. And it's like, okay, I've done raids, I've done dungeons, and I've played the Witch Queen. Okay. No problem. So all I was going to say was that I've played, you know, a few. Not as many as you have, but I've played a few. And they have a bit of a variety that they could have thrown in there, even if they just, you know, let you do something 4 times and then had you do something else 4 times and then let you do something else 4 times. But having to do the same mechanic like 12 times to complete something is stupid. The other thing is, you know that I found a really bad bug in the game. So, you know, yes, really bad. That mode where you go into the, I think it's the blooming, and it's kind of like, you know, Sorrow's Harbor or Terminal Overload or whatever. If you're not careful, um, and there's these red hands that reach up to the sky, and there's a shielded taken boss there, and there is a exploding thrall that appears and will run at you. I killed him once, and then you know you have to absorb this fervid or fetter or something. I can't read it, and then that will lower his shield. You do damage, rinse and repeat. Okay. And the fastest way to get through that is to kill the boss, the big guys. Otherwise, you have to kill 1,000 of these. If you try to lure that thrall away, he will disappear, and his star, where you're supposed to go and stand and absorb the liquid, is in the middle of the sky hanging over the water. You cannot get that thing to repop. I did that stupid thing for 2 hours waiting for that flipping thing to repop. It would not repop. So then I was having to run around and do slower popping bosses and trying to find those or whatever. So be careful if you're doing that, because I don't know. I mean, I've not completed them, but every once in a while when I pop in, I see that they start you off in different places or whatever. So I'm assuming it's different every time, but or a few times. But the one with the hands that are being held together, red, facing the sky by a cliffside, and a taken heavily shielded boss with the exploding thrall. I could not believe it. I literally left the area and went back in. I died. I tried to jump to it. I was doing everything in the world I could to get that thing to repop, and it would not repop. And the biggest problem I had with that, aside from that not repopping, is that all the bosses, I played it a couple times, and some of the bosses just really, you know, come off really quick. Like, I put on tier 3 or tier 2, like, in under 5 minutes before. And it took me 2 hours to put on a tier uh, with that during one level, because all the bosses were slow to pop, and that one was glitched. Unless they just wanted me to, I have no idea what they wanted me to do. Like, I tried to jump out there. I thought, well, maybe it'll register it. You know, I wasn't running Sunbracer, so I couldn't do, I even thought about doing stupid, He Rises even, you know, like, but no. So yeah, the whole thing, it was just really, it was bad. So I'm actually going to report that one, because that screws the whole thing up. It turns a 20-minute thing into a 2-hour slog. So are you going to be writing a list of where everybody can go and get all these stupid fragments? Yeah. I've been running around looking for regional chests and, and feathers to try to calm myself down from the antenna and generator issue that I encountered earlier. Like it was, I was in a bad headspace. I had literally sat there and I was ranting to myself because nobody's going to hear that. Nobody listens or watch my feed, so I know that. So I'm just ranting to myself about how Bethesda and Bungie seriously just need to get together and make a make a game that, you know, that feels as good as Bungie's games do, but has the variety of has the variety of the Bethesda games. When you're killing things, especially, I noticed it happened a lot more with the knights, but I don't know. There's this, and it's not my moth. I can tell you, I know what my moths look like. There's these little white creatures that start flying around and they blow things up. It happens on Exteris, but these look entirely different. Do you know what those are related to? So whenever it's not Exteris, I know what those moths look like. Whenever you kill anything, not every single time, but a lot of times when I'm killing things, there are white, it almost looks like birds that are just taking off and flying, and they're flying towards the next thing and killing it. And I searched everything that I have. I'm using the solar one. That's doing that. Because I it isn't. That's the flame wisp. No, I've seen that happen. I thought it had something to do with maybe the Xeris, but I didn't have it armed for a really long period of time. I was just using no hesitation. It's really weird because it's white and it doesn't look like my moths. Moths are very flappy. These are flyy. It's hard to describe, but they fly differently. They look differently, and they seem to come from nights more than others, more than other things. I didn't know if maybe it was the light trying to get away or something. You know, if it was part of the lore. Nice. That's that's cheating. I'll tell you, I do everything that I can organically, like by without looking things up. And here lately, I'm about ready to just start looking everything up. Yeah. But part of what I do though is I view it as an exploration game as well. So there it is. See that it's flying off. He's flying off into the distance and he chases down something just like the moths do. But I'm not running my super. So yeah, this is weird. It's white. It's totally white. It looks just like a moth except it flies different. It's strange. Yeah. I know. I don't know either. I don't. Really, really strange. Well, if you're saying that, I know you're lost. I know. Everything looks the same. Like they didn't even really bother to make very many new maps. They just kind of redressed them. I'm running so fast right now, it's ridiculous. It should be a sin. Oh, I love it. That's why I love this weapon. The Exodus thing, the grenade launcher, because yes. And my favorite thing about it is, you know how if you're just sprinting casually, you know, without amplified, if you go to load your weapons, reload your weapons, it slows you down to normal speed. You can reload with this while you're amplified, and it doesn't slow you down. Yeah, it is, because, you know, half the time, if I'm running at this speed, I need to reload usually. There's a reason. There's a reason I like speed. I do a lot of running away. It's my playstyle. Yeah, it's been my playstyle since I began playing games. God, back in... Oh lord, I think I played the world's first video game, actually, Zork. Then EverQuest, which was the first big MMO. Like, I was a beta tester for the very first Star Wars MMO. Yeah, so it's like, I'm an old-timey one, where kiting was the way that you played everything. You just kited everything. I don't even know that people kite anymore. Yeah. Oh, I know where you're at if you've got the lava. That's easy to do in that area. It's surprisingly easy to do. Like, yeah. Into the lava, I know, yeah.
When you've finished pouring your poison in his ear.
Not my poison.
You see your doubts. You speak them to Christ.
Just found a room I've never been in before.
After all this time, you think I
He and Jaden were trying to kill the witness earlier. Then Jaden had to leave, and they were having some trouble with the witness.
You cried out.
Yeah. Jaden and I did it on normal, and that still required a couple tries. So, yeah. And then Jaden was having internet problems, and so I'm not sure what happened. After he left to pick up his brother, I
We are the answer you received.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. There's this dot that's telling me there's something right here that I need to interact with, yet there's nothing there. Not a thing. Right. I've noticed in the release that, wow, I'm in a place I've never been. This is kind of neat looking. I don't know how to get out of it, but it kind of makes me wonder if I'm not even supposed to be here. I was noticing lots of classic Star Trek references in some of the decor and designs and stuff like that. It was interesting because I know that there's always Star Wars references, but not a lot of Star Trek. And I was noticing a lot of Star Trek this time, the original series particularly. So it was interesting because I'm a classic Trekker. So it was fun to see some of the things, throwbacks to that. I'm just an intrepid explorer, man. I'm just bouncing around everywhere. No idea where the hell I'm at. Are you lost in there? Oh my god. So it's a bad video, yeah. I know. I know. I know. And see, and now you've added YouTube videos on top of it. So now you've got a creator that you can scream about. You've got a shitty video that you can complain about. So that, I know. That's why I don't do the videos. I end up just spreading like malice around after a while when I get frustrated. And the thing is if you downgrade any of their videos or anything like that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, you know, most you can do is go in and read the comments and see if other people are saying doesn't answer the question, clickbait, or whatever, but it's still going to pop up. It's still going to pop up. The algorithm hates us. With a different thumbnail. So you said this all for crafting it? Mm-hmm. Wow. That's great. I think I found another place that they didn't intend for people to go. making making you work for. It's a good thing you've got 5 hours before the raid, George. Jeez. Are they keeping the gun as good as it was in D1, or are they nerfing it, or? Oh my God, you're doing this and you don't even know? Ah! I wish that Destiny would just, or Bungie would just come out with a rocket launcher as SMG and just be done with it. I think that tech has evolved enough at this point in time. I love the call. They just need to, take the reload off. Yes, and make it stronger. Yes. Faster, stronger, and no reload time. I think we should just write them a strongly worded letter and tell them this is, after this is what you've led us to. After doing all of the antennas and generators, this is what we demand. I've just been running around exploring, absolutely doing nothing. Like it's taken me some time to just. I couldn't even stand the idea of looking at another quest or thing to do because honestly, I was really, really close to quitting. Yeah. Hmm. I'm just tired of the monotony. That's true. That's actually a really good idea. Because it's, if I'm already irritated by it, it won't ruin another, it won't make me irritated again. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, and I'm not kidding, it's taken me a couple hours to just run around looking for regional chests to be able to, yeah. No, no, I've only, um, I still need quite a few of them because I only today got the ability to leave a beam out of the area. Um, actually, I still need most of them here. Yeah. Right now I'm in the I was trying to find the one that is that I spent the most time. Which one was that one? It's the one around the flipping tree. I think it's in the blooming. Um, I've been trying to just run everywhere instead of going beaming in and out. So that way I can get a feel for everything. So where is it here? No. Oh no, no, it's in the landing. It's in the landing. This is the one that, yes. So it's, yes.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace
The,
yourself.
it's driven me crazy. Oh my God. Hopefully it's not like something just I've been completely overlooking. I've, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I missed it, but okay. So it is up there. All right. If I know it's up there, I can figure out how to get up there. I was like, I was, yeah. Okay. So, all right, I took a screen cap of that. Okay. All right, there's one more that's over here by the tree. It's one that says that if you're looking at the map, it basically says it's like right in this area. Oh my God. Don't tell me. Based on the map, I didn't think I needed to turn around. Oh my God. Based on the map. I want to kill this person. Yeah. I'm being attacked here. Try not to use ammo. Come on, just... There we go. Okay. I'm just... Alright, I'm just leaving. Yeah, I'm just leaving the whole thing. Oh my god, here's a feather too. Okay. I've always just jumped right over there and never even looked down. Yep, there it is. I never even looked down. I always just jumped right over it. Well, thank you very much. That's the ones for this area. The others I haven't spent as much time looking for yet. Let's see. Let's see. I'll take us to... see. Yeah, that's where I... They're close to the beam-in point there.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
So yeah, I haven't gotten either one of them here yet. Okay. Yep, there it is. I didn't come up high enough on this one. Oh. it's not far away. It is basically just right behind us somehow on the ledge. It says. Yeah, yep, that direction, the direction you're going. Yeah, yeah. It shows you're standing on it basically. It's my... Here it is, right here. Look at this. Ah! Yeah. That's the hardest ones to find. I think so. Let's see. Yep. The next one is... Oh, look, the impasse. They're really close by on the impasse, too. Just right outside the beam point. I hope this is getting my ghost reputation up.
Enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Okay, so let's see. All right, one is... Should be like just literally right where you're standing. Yeah, based on this is strange because it's not showing us on the beam-in point. All right, you're moving away from it. All right, you're going back towards it now. Yeah. Because you're basically right on it. You were standing on it, like you were so close I couldn't even see the indicator anymore. Yeah, I bet that is down there. Yeah, I don't see it right now, but I bet that's where it is. Hold on. Okay. Yep, there it is. The ones where they're down below, that's actually where I kind of searched first because of that's where they were in the Dreaming City, and that was the first place that I ever did regional chests. So the other one is if you just go kind of to your left, the other way. Keep to your, I don't know which way you're facing. So go, it would be if you're looking at a map, go east. It's really hard to say when I don't know which, I don't, There you go. Yeah, you're going right towards it. Okay. I think there was some lag. Your dot wasn't moving. Your dot wasn't moving. Not yet. No, I was like, I gotta get out of here. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, the stairs. Yeah, there's stairs. Looked flat for a moment. There we go. Okay, so let me just check the map. Okay, it says that you are very close to it, and I am almost there. It's gonna be right up on top of one of these stupid things. On the very top of the building. That is. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep. I'm up here. Yep. Did find one in this area already, or in one of the areas. No, there's one more. All right, it's due south of us by the frozen deep lost sector. The broken deep lost sector. It's basically just south. Have you found, and I know that you have a lot of gear to choose from already, but have you found who is the replacement right so far for the worm guard stuff that you could buy, you know, that was level 63, 64, 65 from Riven in the helm? Like, I'm needing to get some upper tier gear that's Okay. I like these kind. I didn't see the feather. Let's see. I was wondering what they were for. I saw that the seasonal challenge you've got to find one of the feathers, and then I started finding more around. I wasn't seeing what they were doing other than giving me. I can use the reputation because heaven only knows I've not been doing anything. Nice. 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 Oh my god, you're gonna hate me. There's one more that I didn't see because of the stupid box in the landing zone. I'm taking us back. It's the one on the very south of that.
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
Let's see. Okay, start going the south, like down. Turn to your right, probably. And keep going. Yes. Okay. And yes, you are headed towards it right now. But it is more diagonal towards your left. The other way. Your dot's not moving. Hold on just a sec. Okay. No, go the other way. The other way. Oh, okay. Then it's in the right-hand corner. Sorry, right-hand corner. It's this stupid box pops up. These destined heroes, you know, if you get around anything, these stupid boxes. There is one there, but I think you're right. I think that's the one you showed me how to get. The other one is in the top right-hand corner, and it does look like it is in the passage that leads you to the blooming. That's the amethyst area. It looks like the refraction. Yes, you're going directly to it. So, yeah. What's really strange is I was just in there. Like I just explored this entire thing and didn't see it.
Guardian down.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, the big bridge over here. Ooh, this is, yeah, okay. I think I know where this is, where it would be. Take a couple of these guys out. They're making me use my ammo. So when I shoot these guys, do you see anything white leaving their bodies that looks like they're and flying off? Okay, so what it's doing, it's a bunch of these little white things and they're coalescing together and they're forming a bird of some sort. I I Oh, they have moths. Oh, didn't know that. Okay. No, it's not there, but that looks like a place it should be.
Guardian down.
We can't even see the dot anymore because we're right on top of it. What if there's one just a tad bit lower? I'm gonna try. Okay. Okay. Hanging moss. Well, thank you, George. I appreciate it. Okay. Help. Oh, help the ghost. Hold on just one sec. I'm helping ghost. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. This is new. Never seen this before. Oh, forget that. Okay, never mind. I ain't doing that. Nope, that's another tedious thing. Nope, not doing that. Sorry, Ghost. You're just gonna have to figure it out yourself. Those are like escort quests, and I avoid escort quests like the plague. These guys, they're just lumbering around. Okay, on top of the waterfall, do you think? Or below the waterfall? Uh-huh. Below it, okay. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. There it is. Yep, got it. Yep. Look at this. I'm kind of curious. Can you see any improvement in my my mobility? Yeah. Of course, I die here, but you know.
Guardian down.
Yeah. And it's a blind jump too because of the water. Oh. Hmm. Oh God, yes. Okay, that's stupid of you not to even try that. At the very bottom of the branch, not mid branch. Okay,
Guardian down.
gotcha. So, all right. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna try it from a higher location, I think. Though this is probably where they have in mind for you to get it. Okay. Lower. Look at that. Oh my God. Nice. I hope so. Yeah, it did. Okay. I see the feather. There it is. Okay. Ah, I did it again. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. After I get this, I am going to eat me some breakfast and close my eyes for a while. Cause it's, oh my God, it's morning here. At least they're starting me on the bridge, on the branch. All right. Good luck with the raid today. I hope you beat it. I hope you beat it. I'll be cheering for you. Are you gonna be streaming it? Okay. Okay. Well, if you want to try it and you can't find anybody, I struggle, but I give it my best. I'm willing to, be a well or, help out in some way if you need a sixth or whatever. All right? All right. Take care. Okay. I got it. That's all I need. All right, so I'm gonna go back to Ghost now, and maybe he will give me my light back. Not light, my reputation. There we go. Okay, I got a guardian rank. Nice, okay. Alright, you can do that. And hello, Ghost. Bye-bye, Ghost. Alright. Anything here? George has a really good idea about me going on and continuing on and doing the quest, since it is already a crappy quest and I'm in a crappy mood from doing it. But I'm going to need to take a little bit of time to let some meds kick in and eat a little bit of something because I'm starting to get shaky because I didn't eat dinner last night. So that's it for me now. I will catch you later, probably next time you're on the toilet. Take care.